The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Williams. It's opening up for them. And the flag has gone up, offside. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Really clever pressing. Jude Bellingham. Excellent passing. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Federico Valverde. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Mendy. It needs an accurate cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now can they make something happen? Sunset. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Magnificent defending. Sunset. Nico Williams. He could pick out a teammate. He cuts it back. Spot on with that tackle. Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And a good-looking ball. Shooting chance. And he takes on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Not really the ideal clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. And that's going to close the book on. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vertice. Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Bellingham. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Sunset. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it in. Not the best clearance. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Lucas Vazquez! Oh, fine stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Danger still on. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good save. Valverde. Aimed towards Mbappe. And cleared away. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he has options available. Williams. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Substitution time it is here. Mendy. And Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Sunset. On to Berenguer. Well, they still have designs on the win. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Rodrigo. On to Modric. Mopping up defensively. Berenguer. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, might be. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will the... And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. Will he find the net? And danger still. Well, they survived the attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And pushed away to safety. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Released it nicely. Has a go. He's blocked it. Jose Perez. Santi Comasanya. Baena. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rafinha. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Barca regaining possession. Santi Comasanya. Alex Baena. Santi Comasanya. Incisive pass. And an astute piece of defending. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And Barry. Santi Comasanya. Alex Baena. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Parejo. And a long way out. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And that's a very good parry. Jose Perez. Balde. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Costa. Alex Baena. Well, this might sound like a harsh assessment, but it seemed to me that Rafinha in the first half was just slightly off the pace.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Will he play it in? Now, who can he pick out? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. On to Perez. Very effective passing sequence. And did just enough defensively. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Space here for Barcelona. Now will the cross work out for them? And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pepe. Firing it towards goal and pushed away to safety. Lewandowski. Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Balde. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, that's really untidy. What a commitment to defending. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Nicolas Pepe. Parejo. Just the challenge that was required. Santi Comesaña trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And the referee says corner kick. Can someone get on the end of this? It might still be problematic. Femenia. Nicely blocked. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Pepe. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Will he play it in? It should be! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Sunset. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And a tidy ball. Nico Williams. And thwarted there following the cross. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Nice looking move this. Griezmann. Can he put it away? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Played in by Griezmann. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Williams. And space here on the flank. An effective cross. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Not all that convincing defensively. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Could be troublesome. The save was a good one. Can someone get on the end of this? And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Determined defending. Griezmann. Berchiche with it. Williams. Oh, lovely ball. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. An attack full of promise. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Is this the moment? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Williams. Oh, that's a fine save. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And able to close down the shot. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. He's using his strength to good effect. Sunset. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Marcos Llorente. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Longley. And putting pay to the danger. Sunset. And that's a very good parry. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. And winning it back. Alvarez. Sunset. Berchiche plays it back. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Griezmann. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Will they profit from this situation? Must be! Terrific piece of anticipation. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And space here on the flank. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Valverde. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. And played in. Scoring chance, perhaps. Rodrigo. Could play it in. Mbappe. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. And the shot. An alert reaction to tip it over. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Not away completely. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Oh, nice ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Valverde. Vinicius. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Plenty of support here. Looking for the right angle. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. And the right place to cut out the pass. Bellingham. He's blocked it. Wasteful again in possession. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
De Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Lino. De Paul. Oh, super piece of play. Could be threatening. Griezmann. Able to close down the shot. Trying to open them up. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
It's not a particularly good corner there. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked at...
And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Lucas Vazquez. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Griezmann. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. And that is that half-time here on the... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Looking for a teammate. Terrific block there. Happy to take on the shot. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Samuel Lino. He's beaten his man. Options in the middle. And he cuts in from the wing. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. It's a perfect challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Terrific block. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Substitution for Real Madrid. Rodrigo de Paul. And passing it well. De Paul. Just cutting off the supply. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Rodrigo. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Marcos Llorente. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. He has time to play it over. And the shot. Determined defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a very good challenge. Vinicius Junior. This looks promising. Valverde. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Can he take advantage? Oh, a smart stop. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And so into the final 5 minutes. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. But perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, they've given him too much space. Sunset. Chance here, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. 1-0 then. And the referee playing advantage. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Oh, he looks threatening. The concession of a corner here. Who can he pick out? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Could still be dangerous. Perez. Opportunity. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And a short corner, let's see. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And Villarreal come away with it. Now, options are plenty. Alex Baena. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Sunset. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Superb block. And a confident clearance. Williams. Nico Williams. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Sunset. The delivery. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Very quick thinking there. Williams. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Magnificent defending. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Sunset. Denied once more. Great opportunity. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Parejo. Yeremi. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. Oh, big chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Gorosabel delivering it into the box. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. What to like about that pass? And a no-nonsense clearance. And with that, the first half action is over. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Williams. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Berchiche. Williams. Vital intervention. Alex Baena. And a fine tackle. Williams. Got to it easily, the keeper. Alex Baena. Baena. Santi Comesaña decides to shoot. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Sunset. Nico Williams. Oh, he'll take it on. Able to get a body in the way. He takes aim. Denied again. Barry. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Could be troublesome. Chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Yuri Berchiche. And Villarreal have it back now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Barry. Can he convert? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Now, who can he play it to? Parejo. Return to Perez. It's there for him. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Sunset. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Fruitful looking attack. Just can't get it past him. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Vesca. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ruiz de Galarreta. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Santi Comesaña. Will he play it in? And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Griezmann. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Now, options are plenty. It's a fierce effort! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Oblak. Javi Galan. Lenglet. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Determined defending. Still looking for space. Oh, a smart stop. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. Griezmann. And he's hit it with authority! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Options in the middle. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Parejo. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Perez. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Parejo. Perez. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Making progress. Griezmann with it. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And a tidy tackle. And he has options available. Griezmann. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Javi Galan. 30 minutes to go then. Griezmann. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Can they get in behind them? Villarreal sloppy in possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jose Perez. Atletico being afforded too much room. Longley. And blocked there. This could be the equaliser. He can't hold on to it. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Yeremy. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Can he find the net? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Options in the centre. Decent position. He fancies it. Able to close down the shot. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Whipped in by Griezmann. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Parejo. Gay. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Alex Baena. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good call. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Really good challenge. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Yuri Bertice. Fruitful looking attack. Berchiche. Williams! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? De Jong. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. A disappointing end to the move. Good example of pressing without the ball. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. The cross is on. The concession of a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Promising pass. Williams. Now what can they do from here? Williams. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Try to open them up. What an important piece of defending. Pedri. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. De Jong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Not much time to make up his mind. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, good vision. He's in position. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. The first half here comes to an end. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Berchiche. And players waiting in the centre. So now a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can he finish? Stopped a certain goal. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. On a time for composure on the ball. Pedri. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Williams. Sunset. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Koundé. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Not high quality defending. Nico Williams. De Jong. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Still not clear. Shaping to shoot. Really sound defending. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Here it is now, a substitution. Nico Williams. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But they took... Could be! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. That's a good-looking pass. Takes the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Williams. Sunset. What can they do from here? Well, asking a bit too much in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. Nico Williams. He could pick out a teammate. Smuggled away. De Jong. Pedri. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. A very effective clearance. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Just the clearance that was called for. Just couldn't get it through. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. He has time to play it over. Oh, it might be! And pushed away to safety. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rafinha. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, moving it nicely. What a commitment to defending. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Javi Galan. It's looking promising. Giving it a try. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Shot attempted. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And the short option preferred, making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well-timed tackle. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And the struggle to get it away properly. Given away by Barcelona. This might be ideal for the counter. Who can he pick out? Could be threatening. Griezmann! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, can they prise them open now? And this to level it. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And Barca have it back. Really good wide play. Crossed into the penalty area. But he took care of it defensively. Real chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Played in by Griezmann. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, no way through. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Decent looking pass. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. An alert intervention. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Koundé. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. No-nonsense clearance. Well, that one has promise. How about the cross? Just the clearance that was needed. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Released it nicely. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Really vital interception here. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, can they prise them open now? Mendy. Pulls it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Yeremy. Parejo takes aim, nicely blocked. And he's fired over the corner. Did his job defensively. Space for Real out wide. Dangerous ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Parejo. Baena. Santi Comesaña. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Perez. Well, that took confidence. Closing down well. Could cross it in here. Can they get in behind them? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Can he play it in? Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Can they convert? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Barry. Perez, nicely cut out. Federico Valverde. Rudiger has it. So on the cusp of the half-time interval and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And the first half is in the history books here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mendy. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And blocked for now. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's a really good run. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Elects to go short. And a useful cross. It's an opportunity. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Real might threaten on the flank. Options in the middle. Pulls it back. It was on its way in. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Perez. Oh, surely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's a perfect challenge. Rudiger. It's with Courtois. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, not very clever defending. Baena. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. This looks promising out wide. Crossing into the middle. And pushed away to safety. Bellingham. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Ten minutes to go then. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Dangerous ball. And that's a very good parry. And clears his lines. Parejo. Takes aim. And the ball is loose. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Giving it a try. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Lewandowski. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Kylian Mbappe. Can he play it in? Mendy. Determined defending. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Good-looking sequence, this. He has time to play it over. Can he convert? Oh, he's blocked it! Shot attempted. Meat and drink to the Belgian. Valverde. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. But the danger averted for now. Mbappe. Options in the middle. Vasquez. Textbook defending inside the box. Ball played nicely. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedri. Shaping to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Koundé. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Could cross it in here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. And back to Vasquez. Vasquez. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Still not clear. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a superb save. Now, how about the short corner? And a significant block following that cross. And so it is, the first half story. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Koundé. And support available. Crossing opportunity. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just the clearance that was needed. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Balde. He's managed to lose his marker. Dani Olmo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Safe pair of hands, did his job. "20 minutes to go in this one. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Breaking at pace. Lewandowski. Will he find the net? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafinha. Oh, he looks threatening. And keeping it out. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. He's driven in the corner. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Mendy. Promising position, this. Lewandowski. Has a go. Able to get his body in the way. They're going for the short one. And the cross into the middle. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Vinicius Junior. A very effective challenge put in. Kevin De Bruyne. Decides to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And clearing his lines. Oh, that's a really good run. Just can't get it past him. He got a good palm on it. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid have given us away. Doku. Rodrigo. Mbappé. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Federico Valverde. And intercepting it. Omar Marmoush. Who can he pick out? And he cuts inside. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Teammate in support. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Jeremy Doku. Could play it in. De Bruyne. Oh, a tremendous block. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mateo Kovacic. And crossed in there. Excellent block. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Mendy. And Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Breaking at pace. Mbappe. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Jérémy Doku. Oh, moving it nicely. De Bruyne. Genuine chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mendy. Mendy has it. 30 minutes to go then. Rodrigo has eyes for goal. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Substitution for Real Madrid. And Bellingham. And he read it superbly. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. And back with Gundogan. Chances on. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, clattered away. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Luka Modric. And the keeper's hand does the trick. O'Reilly. And into the last 15 minutes of action. City pushing forward with options available. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Garcia. Good ball over the top. Not a great pass. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And threaded through by Mbappe. Good-looking move. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Through ball from De Bruyne. Keeper did his job to begin with. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo. And teammates around him. Rodrigo. And back to Vasquez. Rodrigo. Can he do it? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 point. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Dani Olmo. And is this the moment from Lewandowski? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! To open the scoring, no wonder they're celebrating. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. And Iñaki Peña has it now. And they do like to press whenever they can. Dani Olmo. Barcelona losing possession here. Hakimi. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. PSG looking dangerous. Hakimi. Can he get the level? And that's a very good parry. Balde. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Hakimi. Well, the defending not the best here. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Fabian. Mensch. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. De Jong. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Firing it in. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And crossed in there. And he took care of it defensively. Fabian. Hakimi. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Back to Lewandowski. Really well positioned. And the advantage is with PSG. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
He's driven in the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Marquinhos. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. How about the cross? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Mensch. Well, not the pass he had in mind. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hakimi. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And still looking to get the shot away. Couldn't grab hold of it. Clears it away. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
That's a good-looking ball. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And nicely over the top. Corner given to PSG. Substitution it is for PSG. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Kefren Turam takes the shot. Still could be dangerous. He might yet finish. Did well to clear it away. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's a promising City move. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Nicolas Gonzalez. That's a good-looking pass. Locatelli. Superb block. Good visualisation and execution. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Juventus thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Cop Mainers. Will it happen for them? Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Could cross it in here. And cutting inside. And still looking for space. Excellent block. And a corner to Juventus. And perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the ball back with Juve now. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Failure to keep it there from Gündoğan. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Doku. De Bruyne now. And he takes on the shot. Tremendous block. Can he put it in? Constantly thwarted. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, disappointing clearance. Kovacic. Could take the lead. And the goalkeeper covered up and turned onto the woodwork. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. An example of how to press. Marmoush. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Defenders need to cover. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, no stopping him. Opportunity to level it. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And a Juventus personnel change here. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
He got a good palm on it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Now, can they take advantage? Cuts it back. Splendid defending. On to Kelly. Gonzalez with it. Now with Kelly. Kefren Turam. And given away. Nice looking move this. Is it going to be? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Magnificent defending. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Francisco Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. A chance for him to get in behind maybe. And clears his lines. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Conceição. And he's beaten him here. Crossing possibilities. A decisive clearance it was. Jeremy Doku. Making progress. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. 5 minutes to go. De Bruyne. Cutting it back. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Thuram. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kefren Turam. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Building to a crescendo all week. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Liverpool in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. Rodrigo. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Andrew Robertson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Robertson. Gakpo. Chance here. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Rudiger. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And intercepting it. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Diaz. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. And clears the danger. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And passing it through. Strong hand on that one. That'll be a Liverpool ball. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Diaz. So near, but wide.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. That's a good ball. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Federico Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. All hands on deck. Oh, great defending. Cut, and surely. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And teammates around him. Takes the shot. Closing down well. Gakpo. Real chance. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Szoboszlai. Well, what a stop that was. Who's going to get on the end of it? No more time left. First half is up. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Now a decent position. Mo Salah. On to Diaz. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Just the challenge that was required. Lucas Vazquez. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Mbappe. Has a go! And foiled by Van Dijk. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. And swept out of there. And Bellingham. Vinicius. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gakpo. Nunez. Nice looking move this. Takes it on. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Mendy. And Valverde. Crossing possibilities. Really vital interception here. Just 15 minutes remaining. And he read it well, intercepting it. And he has options available. Federico Chiesa. Szoboszlai. And the cross goes in. Well, not away properly. Gravenberch. Oh, could be an opportunity here. McAllister. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. And fed forwards. Is it going to be an opportunity? Chiesa. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Rodrigo.
Well, that might have been Liverpool's last chance, but they've been thwarted by a really good stop from the keeper. It's not been their day, has it?
Not unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Is it going to be? Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And that is the end of the story, and my goodness, Liverpool... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can he get the shot off? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Easy save. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Superb block. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andrea Cambiasso. This is looking threatening. And did well to keep hold of it while waiting for the support to arrive. Got to it easily, the keeper. Balde. Pedri. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. He has teammates around him. Pedri. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. That's going to be a Juve throw. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Cop Mainers. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Dani Olmo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Lewandowski. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can't miss, surely. And there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? put it in? Oh, good save. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Cambiasso. Possession ceded by Juve. A danger here as he runs at them. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Taken short. Happy to shoot. Tremendous block. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Will he play it in? Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. De Jong, can they square the game? Well, there it is, real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. So underway again, and it's a story of parity, 2 goals apiece in this one. Kolo Muani. Oh, this looks useful. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. No-nonsense piece of defending. And possibilities here. Can he finish? That was going in. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Douglas Luiz. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Victor. De Jong. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Rafinha. Can he play it in? Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Not really the ideal clearance. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Opportunity it is. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. But really sticking to their task defensively. Koundé. Now with De Jong. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And time for the change now. Conceição. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can they produce something? De Bruyne. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Throw into Manchester City. Could be troublesome. And when you take the throw in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Fabian. Possession one. Might lead to a chance. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well,
can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Dembélé. Really clever pressing. And PSG will have a throw-in. How about the cross? Dembélé. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. So City get things going again. And the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Hakimi. Hakimi. And it's played into the centre. Oh, it could be. On a corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, not the best clearance. Fruitful looking attack. It could be up for grabs. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. Fisted clear. Might be a chance to break. Now, can they take advantage? Gives it a go. Real defensive resilience. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Careless in possession. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Might be able to produce from this position. Crossing possibilities. This looks interesting. The defender doing his job. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Marquinhos. He has teammates around him. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kovacic. The cross is on. Cross towards that far post. And pushed away to safety. Ferreira. Hakimi. Great defending. Well, Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Fabian. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. A change in the offing for City. And played short. Cutting it back. And nicely parried away.
Well, a two-goal deficit, and that would probably have been it. But that save by Ederson has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, moving the ball impressively here, but then the one that goes astray. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Fabian. Very quick thinking there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That is how to apply the pressure. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Doku. Gvardiol. 10 minutes left for play. Silva. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Quite clearly offside. Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mateo Kovacic. Silva. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Dani Olmo. Will he finish? Oh, good save. Delivering it. Just wanted to get it out of there. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Gakpo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Robertson might jump in front. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Pedri. Top-class defending. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Diaz. Brilliantly blocked. And a decent delivery. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Gravenberch. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Salah! Determined defending. Liverpool pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Wasn't a great clearance. Shaping to shoot. Simple save, really.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Gakpo. Moving the ball effectively. Is it going to be? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lewandowski. No potential danger. Dani Olmo. Beautiful pass. He's given the ball away here, Salah. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Must be no way through. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Who can he pick out? Looking to cut inside. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. Can't miss, surely! And that's a very good parry. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Very quick thinking there. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedri. Rafinha. Space here for Barcelona. Crossing possibilities. De Jong. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Will he play it in? Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, behind for another corner. And there's the delivery. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Robertson. Alex Balde. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. What can he do with it now? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Barcelona are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get the equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Fati. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Thwarted by the post. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Federico Chiesa. And Diaz has it. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Dani Olmo. Balde. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, not testing the keeper at all with that effort. There we have it. The 90 minutes are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these...
Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Delivering it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And the cross into the middle. And he's got to clear his lines. Leroy Sané. Kane. Olise. And a tidy tackle. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Good technique displayed, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Olise. Good through ball. And he saw the situation developing. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, it strikes the bar! Michael Olise. And they know they need to stop him. Terrific block. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. And back to Bellingham. Vazquez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now he must favour the cross. It's opening up for them. And Kimmich! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Mendy. And Bellingham. Well-timed tackle. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Just straying offside. And using his strength to shield the ball. And possession given away. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Could cross it in here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And that is that. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Well, winning back possession. This might be ideal for the counter. Kane, and no way through. Determined defending. Rodrigo. And support available. Vasquez. Now with Vasquez. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Still could be dangerous. And effectively parried away by the keeper. What a really committed first half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Cleared away.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And Bayern will change personnel now. The corner from Kimmich. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Oh, chance perhaps. Huge block. Eric Dyer. Now Harry Kane. Real did well to regain control of the ball.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Vinicius Junior. And he's broken free. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Harry Kane. Guerreiro. And return to Kane. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. It's a substitution for Bayern. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Well, the pass not finding its target. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Kane. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Happy to shoot. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
Now he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Good-looking cross. Not all that convincing defensively. Lima. The cross is on. Just couldn't get it through. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Serge Gnabry. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board. A crescendo all week and good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. This looks promising. Simply couldn't beat the first defender. Well, fantastic. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Could play it in. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Can they get in behind them? Salah. Gakpo. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. He could pick out a teammate. Hakimi. Now with Fabian. What a block! Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alisson. McAllister. And stopping the danger. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, options are plenty. Real defensive resilience. And making the move to the inside. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. And hit with ferocity. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger still on. It's not a surefire goal. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, it has come to nothing. This could be troublesome. And now can he keep calm? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance here. Straight forward for the keeper. Mo Salah. And fed forwards. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Corner to Liverpool. What can they do with it? Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. Can he finish? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Fabian. Ferreira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele. Return to Hakimi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gakpo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Gakpo. Chance for the leveller. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
So Bosley. Grafenberg. And a good-looking pass. PSG recovering possession well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That's a good-looking pass. Chance for Dembele! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And PSG pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. It's a neat move. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And clears his lines. Salah. McAllister. And nicely over the top. And tidy defensive play. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dembele, happy to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Danger averted for now. Gakpo. Nunez. Trying to open up the defence. The save was a good one. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, PSG have it back now. And teammates to play it to. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Gonzalo Ramos. Passing moves like this will build confidence. He must finish! Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And tipping it over the crossbar. Now sending it in. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Gakpo. Distributing it well. Vitor Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Firing it in. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So
And it's come off the keeper. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Teammate and support. He got a good palm on it. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Well, possibilities in the centre. This looks promising. And the danger cleared. Balde. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Olise. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Angles it back. And nicely parried away. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And deciding to go short with this one. Across from Sané. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Lewandowski. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. It has to be. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now, how about the short corner? Delivering it into the box. And a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Leroy Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedri. And support available. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Giving it a try. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Kimmich. Can they forge ahead? And there's a quality defender in action. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. This looks interesting. Can he finish this? And able to close down the shot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sané. This could be troublesome. And he clears it out of harm's way. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it in. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Goretzka. Options in the centre. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Goretzka. Kane! Real defensive resilience, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Balde. Alex Balde. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Manuel Neuer. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Good visualisation and execution. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski now. An attack full of promise. Can he get them in front? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Moving the ball really well here. Opportunity it is. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Guerrero. And support available. The clock ticking. Time. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. The cross is on. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
It has to be. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. So on they go again. And that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? And he has options available. Played into the centre. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Gabriel Martinelli. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Maguire. Now De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Jurrien Timber. Bukayo Saka. Space and time for Arsenal. Ødegaard. Can he give them the lead? Blocking it. Well, nothing untoward happened. Bruno Fernandes has it. And intercepted it. William Saliba. Declan Rice. That's useful play, but they dealt with the threat posed. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Christian Eriksen now. Declan Rice. Partey. It comes to absolutely nothing. Trossard. Could be. And it's offside. That was very close. Rasmus Højlund. Well, a good tackle. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Top-class defending. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Pulls it back. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. And quite simply wide of the target. Here's a change for Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Fernandes. And he takes it on. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. United might be able to cash in. It needs an accurate cross. Eriksen. To take the lead. Oh, fine stop. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Played over. Well, the danger is still there. And up for grabs off the keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Trying to open them up. And putting his body on the line. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Really good timing stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Was it a great clearance? Chance here. Terrific save. Superbly read and executed.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
It's there for him. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And a decent delivery. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And back with Trossard. Tremendously strong in the tackle. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. He has time to play it over. Really fine piece of... This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Teammates in the middle. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Trying to open up the defence. Is it going to be? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for honour. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Out of play, City throw. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Crossing possibilities. Oh, blocked it! And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Still not clear. De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle.
This is a message for all away supporters.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. De Bruyne. A chance to whip it in. De Bruyne. Wonderful block. Still a chance. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. He can't hold on to it. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Marmoush. Will he play it in? And possibilities here. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Clearing it away. Showing a lot of guile there. Doku. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. The cross is on. This looks promising. Oh, great defending. Madueke. Pedro Neto. Noni Madueke. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Cucurella. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Chelsea will get the throw in. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Pedro Neto. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Interception to snuff out the danger. Doku. Went in strongly to win the ball. Very effective pass. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
Oh, big opportunity! It could be up for grabs. Gundogan. Well, strong hand on the ball. City get the corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. This looks promising. Given away by City. Now Chelsea showing good width. And pulled back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Marmoush. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Here it is now, a substitution. "15 minutes left for play. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Possession one. Madueke. Firing it in. Oh, a tremendous block. And they will make the change now. They take it short. That's a useful cross. Bumped clear. High pressing at its best. Mateus Nunes. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Haaland. Foiling his opponent completely. Madueke. Nkunku. Well, chance perhaps. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, no way through. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lavia. Gusto. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this. Two proud clubs from England's northwest, and it is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
And the corner for Liverpool. Might lead to a chance. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Trying to pick out a teammate. And swept out of there. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. High level defending. Can he give them the lead? And how about that for a save? Played over. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And a struggle to get it away properly. Van Dijk. Now with Diaz. Able to get his body in the way. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it.
A message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward?
Fluency of movement. Bruno Fernandes must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Konate. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still passing it around with authority. And there the move ends for now. Gakpo. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Højlund. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And passing it through. And there it is! The opening goal in the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. 1-0 then. Ugarte. Eriksen. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they survived the attack. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now, who can he play it to? Gakpo. And Diaz has it. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Diaz. Back to Diaz. Could be. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, they're struggling here, but that save by Onana just keeps them in the game.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half.
Salah! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Well, we're into the final half hour. Might be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Nice looking pass. They've regained possession. So Bosley. Gakpo. Oh, good looking run. Gakpo. Good use of the ball as they look to... Surely! And that's a very good parry. Not away completely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that one has promise. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. So Bosley. This is Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Cross blocked. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. Robertson. Van Dijk. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Rasmus Højlund. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Takes aim! And denied by the post. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, you can sense the frustration amongst those United players. That was a great opportunity to level things up here. They need to get one more big chance before the end.
Gakpo. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Nice looking move. And it goes! The equaliser for United. A massive moment. And there's the whistle. All even. Well, this is a derby in the English capital. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Rice. And slipped through beautifully. Reading it well. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And defending as a unit. Richarlison! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Martinelli. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Intercepted effortlessly. Declan Rice. Partey. And back with Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. Decent looking pass. And they deal with the threat this time. No foul, Spurs advantage. Now what can they do from here? Maddison. Can they forge ahead? It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. derby. A real jolt to the home fans. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Bukayo Saka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Trossard. Is it going to be? And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Bukayo Saka. That's a good pass. Trossard. Can he finish this? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And there we have it. The first half action. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Timber. And showing fine vision. Not away completely. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. What a commitment to defending. Saka. Crossing opportunity. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Wonderful chance. Stopped a certain goal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, they have it again. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. It looks promising. Bentancur with it. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And putting his body on the line. Well, body on the line again. No problem. Martin Ødegaard. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Saka. And return to Saka. And a chance to whip it in here. Partey. Just cutting off the supply. James Maddison. Can he find the right pass? And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. It's there for him. And tidy defensive play.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And defensive play to be applauded. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And it's still on for him. Richarlison must take the lead here. And a goal for Spurs! I'll tell you what, it doesn't get much more tension-packed than this. That could settle the issue. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they... And a goal! Late drama in the derby. Arsenal draw level, and look at the celebrations. Dejan Kulusevski. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they? Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Christian Eriksen now. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Eriksen. Well, Bruno Fernandes, so very talented and capable of running the show. You would imagine, Stuart, he'll figure prominently.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Plenty of support here. Can he take advantage? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ugarte. Well, they've given him too much space. Fernandes. Ericsson in the middle. A gift for any goalkeeper. Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. De Ligt. Fernandes. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Ball is loose. Might lead to a chance. Can he give them the lead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Ugarte. Højlund. And Chelsea regaining possession. De Ligt. Ugarte. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. He fancies it, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Palmer with it. Madueke. Gusto. Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Just couldn't get it through. So no more time left. That concludes the... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Fernandes. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again following the goal that made things level. Noni Madueke. And teammates around him. Oh, he looks threatening, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's a poor tackle. Bruno Fernandes. Still possibilities. Oh, incredible. Is it going to be? Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Pedro Neto. He read the situation defensively and did his job. United being afforded too much space. Well, possibilities in the centre. Bruno Fernandes. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And a simple clearance, a good one. Oh, danger here. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the substitution will occur now. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Not away completely. Casemiro. Determined defending. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he finish? And still danger here. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Teammates available. Good weight on that pass. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Well, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
George. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Cucurella. Fine cross into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Casemiro. Christian Eriksen now. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Could be! Great defending! And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Pulls it back. Can he find someone at the far post? Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Chance to play it in. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. Textbook defending inside the box. Palmer with it. Madueke. And drawing it back. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Decent position. And an astute piece of defending. Trossard. Saka. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Fruitful looking attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner taken. Played into the centre. Oh, good save. Excellent header. It's one corner after another. Did his job defensively. Pedro Neto. Oh, might be. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And what a magical save it was! And played short. Just over the top in the end. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Chelsea in front. And Stuart, an opportune moment to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Caicedo. Madueke. Options in the centre. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Declan Rice. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Arsenal's free kick here. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Can they get in behind them? Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. Well, great read there to intercept. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And did just enough defensively. Martinelli. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Martinelli, just straying offside. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Noni Madueke. A good and fair challenge. Martin Ødegaard. And options in the centre. Giving them a different option by moving in field. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Martinelli. And that is offside. Neto. It looks promising. Passing it accurately. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Is it going to be? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Neto. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ten minutes to go. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Thomas Partey. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. And fed forwards. Not the most confident clearance. Well, threat over for now. Jackson on the ball. Breaking at pace. But really sticking to their task defensively. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a... It has got to the point where every Liverpool, Manchester... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Great defending. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Could cross it in here. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Mateo Kovacic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Andrew Robertson. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. City get the corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Cuts it back. Could take the lead. Save, but still a chance. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. So Bosley. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Robertson. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Giving it a try. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Using his physical strength to shield it. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Could be threatening. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. De Bruyne. Can he find the right pass? And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a neat move. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Grafenberg. Good weight on that pass. Able to deal with the threat. He has time to play it over. Danger averted for now. McAllister. Ryan Grafenberg. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Liverpool in a position of menace. Firing it towards goal. Straight forward for the keeper. Doku. And Liverpool have the ball again. That's a good pass. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Dias. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Well, they keep passing away. Just couldn't get it through. Ryan Grafenberg. And City coming away with it. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, thumped clear. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Gakpo. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Crossing opportunity. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Coming onto the pitch, number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Mateo Kovacic. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, should have done so much better from there. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Fernandes. Madueke. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Spurs recovering possession well. It looks promising. Richarlison. That's not a bad ball. Scoring chance, perhaps. Can he put it away? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, clattered away. Van de Ven. And now with Kulusevski. Oh, good vision. Just the clearance that was called for. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Well, there to intercept. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Oh, breezing past him. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Might be a chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. James Maddison. Composed and patient passing. What a brilliant pass. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Good clearance. Richarlison. No more time left. That is it for the first time. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Richarlison. It might be on for them. Richarlison. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Madueke. Free kick to Chelsea. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And teammates to play it to. Promising looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Pedro Neto. Oh, danger here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Richarlison. James Maddison. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And showing fine vision. Richarlison. Just couldn't get it through. And short it is. And the cross into the middle. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a useful cross. Not messing around with that clearance. And quick thinking defensively. Spence. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Return to Solanke. Good looking sequence this. Looking for someone to play it to. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, a textbook interception. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that save has just made it very interesting now. Can Chelsea, who look dead and buried, get the equaliser? What a finish we got here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Released it nicely. Just straying offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, he's certainly not alone. Solanke. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chalobah. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Well, approaching full time in this one, it's been fiercely contested and Spurs with the advantage. Can they preserve the win? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here, and Spurs... It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
That's a good pass. Fernandes. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Eriksen. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. De Bruyne. Marmoush. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And the shot. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Advantage Manchester United. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. And whipped into the box. And he could be in proper trouble here. Manuel Ugarte. Did really well to get through. He could pick out a teammate. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. City could be onto something. Nusair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Running room galore for United. Ball's gone. He's very adept at protecting the ball. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. Terrific block there. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? And support available. Ericsson. Nice weight on the pass. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. De Bruyne. Could be threatening. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Christian Eriksen now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ederson. And playing it to the goalkeeper. So a half an hour remaining. And options in the centre. Making sure it didn't get past him. Gundogan. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Jeremy Doku. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Danger averted. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Composed and patient passing. Teammate available. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Noussair Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Happy to take on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. That'll be a United throw. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mateus Nunes. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. United finding space on the wing. Bruno Fernandes. And a chance for Manchester United now from the corner late on in this game. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. Silva. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. Chance here. Oh, really close with that effort. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the short option preferred. And playing it back. Determined defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Will he play it in? And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And it must be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. James Maddison. Johnson. Richarlison. Fluency of movement. Richarlison, a glorious chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Alexis McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Szoboszlai. And the ball back with Spurs now. Richarlison. He has time to play it over. High quality defending. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, managing to beat him. Good distribution. Richarlison. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Romero. It's with Bentancur. And players waiting in the centre. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Alexander-Arnold. Wonderful block. Diaz. On to Alexander-Arnold. Great block again. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Cross fired over. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Johnson. No more time left. First half is over. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. And quick thinking defensively. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, there's the pullback. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
So Bosley. This is Salah. They do pass the ball with authority. Ryan Gravenberch. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's splendid play. Credit to them for winning back possession. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So Bosley. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Richarlison. Determined defending. Oh, good-looking run. And the cross smuggled away. Now, how about the short corner? Played into the centre. Threat over for now, it seems. Can they hit on the break? Bentancur. Solanke. Shot blocked, but still alive. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. Options in the centre. And possibilities here. And foiled by Van Dijk. Oh, great defending. And an effective clearance. Well, nearly at full time, and it really has been nip and tuck in this one. Spurs with a narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Interception to snuff out the danger. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it might be. And foiled by Van Dijk. Solanke. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, able to close down the shot. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have lost. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Lucas D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Well, it's one pass after another. Cutrone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And space to cross it. Can he finish here? Oh, body in the way, crucially. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Who can he pick out? Nicely cut out. Difficult to stop him. Cutrone. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kolo Muani. Trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Useful-looking position, you've got to say. Can they forge ahead? Great defending. Maxence Kakere. Could be threatening. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. An attack full of promise. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. And dealt with it nicely. Oh, this looks useful. Locatelli with it. Happy to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Juventus really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And a chance for him on the flank. It's got to be! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, nice ball. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Can he play it in? It's opening up for them. Cuts it back. Stopped a surefire goal. Went in strongly, decisively. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And you need your defender to take charge. Could be dangerous. Locatelli. Flag raised for offside. It's a substitution for Juventus. Marc-Oliver Kemp. 20 minutes remaining. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Turam. Really determined play to hang on to it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Could still be dangerous. Dangerous looking attack. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Nice-looking pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Crossed accurately towards the far post, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Nicolas Gonzalez. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope that...
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Moise Keane. Takes aim. Can they put it away? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Chance to play it in. Oh, this looks useful. Gonzalez with it. Oh, magnificent reaction. Gozens. Strong but fair tackle. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. A very effective challenge put in. Kolo Muani. Good visualization and execution. No-nonsense clearance. Beltran. Oh, that is a superb save. Now sending it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Superbly read and executed. Cup Mainers. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And this to level it. Oh, tremendous block. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Cataldi. Nicely timed tackle. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. Stopped a certain goal. And passing it through. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Kolo Muani. Very effective pass. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dodo. He could pick out a teammate. Danger averted. And quick thinking defensively. Cop Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. A chance to whip it in. And the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Cataldi. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Pulls it back. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Keeper not concentrating.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, he saved it well. And a Juventus personnel change here. Corner kick played in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. It's opening up for them. And did just enough defensively. And taking care of the situation. Nice looking move, this. Gudmundsson. Danilo Cataldi with it. That's a high quality pass. Just cutting off the supply. Into the final 20 minutes.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It should be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Oh, what an opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Can he finish? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. Well, they've decided to make a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Locatelli. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the danger is still there. Thuram. Just the challenge that was required. And just 5 minutes remaining. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mandragora. Level pegging, but can they change that? Cataldi. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence?
I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally.
Cutrone. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Trying his luck. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Showing a real desire to win it back. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Moise Keane. And scope for them to produce something exciting.
But timely defending when it mattered.
Cross could be useful. Making sure nothing came of it. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, it might be. A corner will ensue. And deciding to go short with this one. Delivered into the area here. The clearance wasn't decisive. And pushed away to safety. And he keeps going. Cutrone. Might jump in front. Able to get his body in the way. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Mandragora.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite.
Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. I must say, this looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Cutrone. Or can they prize them open now? Kakere. Very quick thinking there. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maxence Kakere. It might be on for them. Cutrone. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
So back underway here into the second half. Cutrone. Using his physical strength to shield it. Voivoda. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Had no interest in losing possession. Keane. Just cutting off the supply. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Mergim Vojvoda. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, he's lost the ball.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Sono stati ritrovati un paio di orecchini da donna su un tavolino del bar interno dello stadio. Chiunque li abbia
Maxence Caqueret.
di rivolgersi direttamente al proprietario del locale.
Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Caqueret. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well read to ease the pressure. Gozens. Marie. Running with the ball confidently. Well, disappointing end to the move. Maxence Caqueret. D'Acunha. They do pass the ball with authority. Can he put it away? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Marie. Dodo. And space to exploit, maybe. Dangerous ball. Danger still on. Determined defending. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Determined defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Dodo. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Cataldi are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And a decent delivery. And a time for composure on the ball. Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Strefeza. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Politano. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Koopmeiners. Composed and patient passing. Very quick thinking there. Anguissa. Gonzalez with it. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Opportunity! Oh, he saved it well. Playing it in. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. And a strong tackle. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Fruitful looking attack. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Amir Rahmani. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Must score! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Scott McTominay. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Raspadori. And a long way out here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. So back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. Ongisa. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it broke down, alas. Going well. Crossing opportunity. Oh, to level the match. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Will it happen for them? Stopped a surefire goal. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, clattered away. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Could take the lead. Well, how close was that? Inches away. High pressing and good high pressing. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And Napoli get the ball moving again. How will they react? Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Determined defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ongisa. On to McTominay. Firing it towards goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Into the final 20 minutes. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Ongisa. Ongisa. Well, body in the way. Spinazzola. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Cup Mainers. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Here it is now, a substitution. 10 minutes left for play. Lukaku. Good distribution. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Turam. Kolo Muani. Promising looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, big chance! And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. And the final whistle has sounded. This is not the result Napoli Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And plenty of room in the wide area. And it might be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Has eyes for goal. Tremendous block. Wonderful chance. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Angelino. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Locatelli. Yildiz. Oh, that's a really good pass. It's there for him. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. And it's with Mancini. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And fed forwards. Paredes. Teammate available. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Guadio Kone. Decides to shoot. So now a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And there's the delivery. Well, he took care of it defensively. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, the danger is still there. Celik. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Looking for someone to play it to. Thuram. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Can't miss, surely. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Blistering first half display. And just look at that score. Kone. Shomurodov. He's foiled them on his own. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And defensive play to be applauded. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Kefren Turam. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Paredes. Angelino is with Paredes. Juventus recovering possession well. Cambiaso. Good visualization and execution. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Cambiaso. Poor pass. Locatelli. Roma regaining possession. Eldor Shomurodov. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Yildiz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And a throw in for Roma. Kone. Dovbik. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And it's opening up. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Time for a change then. But he's gone short with it. The delivery. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Eldor Shomurodov. Angelino. Shomurodov. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Dovbik. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And possibilities here. Excellent block. Nicolas Gonzalez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cuts it back. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they're making a change. They favoured a short one here. And a fine cross. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can he convert? And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a...